Alrighty then, and we are back with some more of Toukiden 2. Once I can verify that we're up. There we go. Yeah, cool. So hey guys. Well, almost. Got to find my own freaking stream. There we go. There. Wonderful. Yeah, we're back more to Toukiden 2. Last part, we defended Kuze. Now I believe Tsubaki is being over in HQ handling that. Hello there. Apparently we have a mission for you. Forgot. But what we need to be doing eventually, we gotta go talk to Kuyo. Also, I wonder if we've isolated enough of the miasma so that going down there isn't going to fucking kill us. That's something to wonder. Anyways, let's see what just to get to one. Sorry. Hey, good timing. There's something I want you to help me with. The professor has been back to recover some broken Machina dolls. There's so many of them, though. I really need some help. Apparently, she wants them to help repair my body. In that case, I can't slack off. Please lend me a hand.
Yes.
Yeah, I know I could count on you. In exchange, I'll increase the capacity of your equipment chest. It's been feeling a bit cramped recently, right? Thanks for your help. Alright, attain a Machina doll. Where would we do that? Alright, we're headed to the Machina throne in the Age of Honor. Alright. Okay, so over there. Which we'll get to that when we get to that. But for now, let's go talk to Kuyo. There he is. Yes, do you need something? Hold on, Tomak. What are you doing here? And you've hardly changed. Do you remember me? You got older. It has been 10 years. You were swallowed by an Oni gate in Yokohama. How did you get here? Your face too. It doesn't look like 10 years have passed. Teleportation. You were sent directly here from Yokohama? Certainly not easy to believe, but also not impossible either. I know of others in a similar position, wanderers who walk from different paths through time. It might be fate that I can continue to meet one such as you. Anyway, you have something to discuss with me? Memory loss. Why are you bringing this up now? You've been that way as long as I've known you. Hold on. You lost it again? Do you remember how we met? I see. You forgot that you forgot everything. 10 years ago, when we met for the first time, you'd already lost all of your memories. Losing your memory twice. Maybe more times than that. If we're looking at your track record. I found you wandering the Valley of Ghosts. Made you into the Slayer, now you're to the elite unit. I don't know anything before that either. Multiple and fragmented instances of memory loss. There are definitely something behind this. I might have some ideas. General Kuyo, do we have a guest? And here's one of the wanderers. I thought you have some friends, Kuyo. I've never had a friend in my life. This is an old comrade of mine. We fought together in the defense of Yokohama. Yokohama? During the Awakening? What's so special about that? The defense of Yokohama was the first major engagement fought after the Awakening. The participating forces were almost completely wiped out, but as a result, the progress of the Oni was slowed. It gave the Slayer HQ, us, the time we need to prepare our defenses. I was defeated in Yokohama, though perhaps we can still call it a victory in the end. We did hold up the advance of the Oni. However, I lost too many lives. Almost all men and women served beneath me. Now I'm left with a hero who doesn't listen to an order and a smart-mouthed little girl. A little girl? Yet, we have no choice. We just have to do what we can. Why, you're ignoring me? That's what you brought... That's what brought you here to me, right? Then I'll just keep it up. Your own fight. I have to prepare the rite of selection. That's enough talking for now. Let's go, Soma, Hatsuo. We are with you, General Kuyo. Okay, I still don't know why Hatsuo's a mount representative. I am Soma. Nice to meet you. And I am Hatsuo. Who are you? Tomak. I'll remember that. See you again, Tomak. Alright, we talked to Kuyo. Actually, if we go... Do we have a note on Hatsuo yet? Hatsuo. Let's see what it actually says about her. Aside from Ukata village in the east of the Midlands, she happily counts herself among the heroes who saved the world. Wielding her chain and sickle, she's aide to Grand General Kuyo. At just 17 years old, she worked with Kuyo in order to expand her horizons. Her techno-physical age would then be 57, since she time walked 40 years. Alright, we got a mission from you now? Welcome! You've been really busy, Tomak, haven't you? You've been quite famous as an elite slayer. Black Humblet, no. No need for that. Please don't forget me, no matter how famous you become. People can forget where they came from, after all. For example, not so long ago, a merchant I've known for years hit big in the Holy Mount. Since then, he's become too big for his boots. Before, I could ask him to find a variety of things for me. But now every request I make, he wants something in return. This or that. We've been working together for so long, I can't believe his change in attitude. Just the other day, he requested a Petro's hornbit. Something so rare. Of course, I turned it down flat. It's still so sad to be fighting with an old friend, though. Sorry for wasting your time. My wife was certain to pull up my tongue just the other day. Sorry about this, Tomak. Now, what can I help you with? Alright, so, let's get a Petro's hornbit. Have we even found a Petros? I'm going to assume no. Yeah, just gonna assume no on that. Anyway, we gotta go talk to Professor. Actually. Oh, of course, mission failed. Alright, let's see if we can buy any cat's eyes. Probably not, because I think I'm still broke. Not that broke. Okay. Alright, this uncle's now a good mood. We can accompany you on your journeys. Sure, you can come with us. Excellent, now we have a Tenko with us. Whether or not we ever end up leaving this the village this session, we'll see. Yeah, so if we ate all of large ears, how many can we make? We might make 2. Or rather, forgot we could just dump all of our materials in here. We might make 5. But, yeah. We'll see about that. Ah, it's you. How was it? Did you talk to the Grand General? Yeah, we did. Double memory loss? Seriously? You're doubling down? I see. So you're right back at the beginning. It's not easy, is it? To find out one person's past. Regardless of the past, however. You have to do something you need to do, right? Good. Then fight, Machina user. Having purified 2 regions so far, I've been able to confirm that the Oni 8 areas with weak miasma. Oni activities are definitely slowing down. We need to keep this up then. Before too long, the village should be safe. We've closed the miasma holes in the Age of Peace and the Age of Honor. Next up is the Age of War. Start by finding Hamitama. The Setsuban holiday is over. Time to get back to work. Take Benzuki, Hamura, and Kamura with you and head to the Age of War. Hold on a moment. What's the samurai doing here? You always fight powerful enemies. I want to fight them too. I am with you, Tomak. You have a death wish. It's reassuring to have you along. Thank you so much, Kamura. Try to keep it friendly. Luckily enough, they're setting them an Oni called Julox. Defeat and tame Hamitama. Round and round we go. You can complain once we're finished working, Hamura. Get it done, Tomak. Alright. Age of War located southeast of the Sakari Forest. First head to the forest and push through to the Age of War. Alright. We will do that, not precisely that. Actually, no, that's up to the cave. Also, I think we have some new armor to mess with. Yes, we have the Holy Guard. Oh my god, why is the Holy Guard armor so ass? Like, really, why is it so much worse? The regiment armor better. It's not much weaker. Helmet used in special regiment of mob or village, bright colors, decorated swears, proud protect the shrine mains. Yeah, it's like, why is it so bad? Can we make any other armor? Yeah, like the Stygian armor might be good for specialized, since it's just water defense. Stygian, then we have, there we go, Azure armor's a little bit better. We've got the Samurai set and the Regiment set. There we go, Charmed. Wave set, Snow Cap set. Regulation. Then the Yin. You can have all the, do I have necessary parts? Let me see. No, we don't have enough tiger pelts to make the full Yin set. We might be able to make the Windblade set. That is, assuming I have the money. I do not have the money. Okay. Well, it looks like I at least have the materials to do so. So, excellent. We'll still just be rocking this in the meantime. Alright, first of all, let's go down to the Thunder Path. Alright, yeah, what was your... Place your bets and none will take it. There'll be snow again. There'll be snow again today. A statue in the shape of a man. Faces and hands now fallen to the ground. This song informs the location of the treasure. The treasure is in this region, but I don't understand the parts of the statues. Okay, yeah, so... Got that. There we go. Yeah, so... Yeah, we do need to go this way, which means I was heading the right way. Now I need to take the main path. Alright. Excellent. Yeah. Alright, you guys got those. There we go. Let's zoom out a bit. Treasure. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what that gauge under the Tenko means. We'll probably get tutorial like once we either get back to the village on it or once it runs out. Alright. Alright, we're getting close. Alright, apparently, yep, got a manhunter on us. Actually, no, that's a Blood Hunter. There we go. Nice, got a stun. Forgot Laura actually has that. Good so far. Get this other sickle broke. Alright, let's just get our stamina recharged while we're waiting. Also, we've apparently broken up a bunch of parts, so let's get these absorbed. Alright, so what parts we still got to break off? Because it's just... oh yeah, so it looks like just the horns and the scythe. Looking good. There we go, that's the scythe. And not a full break. Hey, nice! We rolled the spirits. Hello there. It's a mass-produced Machina doll here. It didn't work out. Take it back to the village? Alright, cool. Got the broken Machina doll. Alright, so while we're down here, why don't we check if the underworld section's miasma is reduced enough for us to not fucking die in there. Yeah, so we should just be able to take this main path back. Alright, cool. Just drop those items off. And keep it going. Oh, hello there. Oh, yes, probably give the hat. Nice. There's something on the ground at your feet. Some chipped broadswords. Nice. And some helmet crests. Snowflake crystals and some money. Excellent. Yeah, once we get done with this investigation, I should probably go back in and see if I can rotate my boosts. Since we've been using these spirits for a bit, so I might be able to actually rotate them to the unactive skills to some active skills. Go. either gonna give you a spin or a run. Nope, neither right now. There we go. Hey, nice. We reduced the danger level. So now the shop should have expanded a little bit. Okay. Just gotta keep following the path. Nope, too slow on that. There we go. Oh, we blew off one limb. Turning up the Tenko does. There we go, got the tail. Nope. A little close on that, but hey, someone else caught it. There we go. Alright, looks like both back legs are in red. There we go. Got both legs. Now I think we just gotta break the horn. Yep, because all the parts grew back. So let's just break up into the leg. Let's get this absorbed. I'm just gonna take that tail. Assuming I can freaking aim. There we go. This is mine. Okay, yeah, I still need to break the horn. Yeah, so now at least you can't make wind currents. Go, another leg. I got no stamina to keep myself in the air. Alright, cool. Still didn't break the horn. That's what we want. There we go, got the horn. So we just got one leg left. And I think it's the full break. Excellent. Excellent. Yep. Blade Tail Talon. Ooh, nice. We rolled another spirit. Actually, let's go up and help this guy out. Maybe we can get another Tenko. Alright, cool. Easy enough. Cool, can you use the Carpenter for no charge? We're friends with Isaru. Did I say that name even halfway right? Probably not. Yeah. We want to be going down over this way. Excellent. All right. Now to see if the miasma's thin enough for us to even go in here yet. So, alrighty then. Is it thin enough? Yeah, it's thin enough. At least it's not hyper deadly. Alright. Baron Record 3. Alright. Fragment 1. Alright, looking good. Hello, what we got here? Ah, it's the best weapon. Blade Tomoe. Could it be? Can you hear my voice? Yeah. Then my waiting has not been in vain. My name is Tomoe. I fought alongside Yushaka during the Gunpei War. After a terrible, costly battle, it appeared that we would win, but an Oni appeared and consumed my comrades. I became my Tama attached to this Naginata. I still have much progress to make. And have been waiting here ever since. Waiting for a Slayer to come and avenge my fallen friends. Please, I beg of you, will you defeat the foul Oni who cost me so much? The Oni is hiding close to where the god of lightning and the god of wind can be seen. Well, guess we're looking for statues. Please, will you do this for me? Alright. Defeat the Blood Hunter in the Wind Thunder Caverns. Got Glaceabella here. But we'll join him in that fight in a hot second. Let's get this emblem. Alright, let's take care of the Isabella. Yeah, I think our Tenko's gonna flake out pretty soon. Probably before we end up finishing this one off. There we go. Except I think I whiffed it. Alright, we broke a bunch of parts. Yeah, it looks like I might destroy hit a wing. There we go, nice stun. Let's actually take this time to get my stamina back. Going into a stance shift. See if we can get rid of these fangs. Probably want to heal up first. There we go. Alright. Healed up a bit. Come on, I just want to get this. I think we can grab the hand. Yeah, because I want the horns. Still didn't get the horns. Oh boy. Thank you for the help, guys. There we go. Got the horns. And that's it. Excellent. Where are you guys running off to already? There we go. Cleared up a chunk of that miasma. Alright, so what do we got around here? Here we go, we can climb up here. Excellent. Yeah, so we already went through here. That gets us to the shrine. Oh, we do have another path that we don't know where it leads. The Thunderwind Caverns. Yeah, this is where we need to go for Tomoe. Nope. Now this, fighting this bladder is gonna fucking suck when it starts to spin here. There's gonna be absolutely nowhere to hide. Oh, thank goodness for you, Homura. That stun probably just saved all of us. Yeah, this one, I'm not looking for to try and do a full break. I just want it dead. There we go. Alright, let's go back to Lady Tomoe. Eventually. Except, we need to go over here since we were told about statues of a man. Which would be, obviously, Fujin Raijin right here. Another glowing fragment. Let's go. Alright. Hey, regulation helmets. Congratulations. You're getting gauntlets. What the? Hello there. Oh, so hidden Oni show up on the map when I'm using the Eye of Truth. Alright, cool. Or does it just ping all minor Oni when I'm just using the Eye of Truth? Because it might also just do that. Anyway, before we head on back over to Kai and Lady Tomoe, let's head back up and actually take a look at the temple where we had a boss fight last time. Because that might lead some further on. Since we were quickly shunted back after we killed it. Except going up from this direction is going to be kind of awkward. Yeah, so we're going to take the slightly extended path, so we're not just going to have to grapple up air. There we go. Yeah, can't grapple up that direction. Yeah, we're just gonna walk up. Actually, hang on. Can I... Nope, can't rotate my Tama here. Just thought I could since it's a supposed safe zone. Not that I really want to rotate the Maitama, I want to rotate the bonuses. Alright. There we go. Hello there. Thank you for digging this up. Hey, because I think we did need elemental ice for something. What was it? I think it was a upgrade a capacity on. Oh yeah, so we can just fight the succuing here. Which wasn't horribly difficult, so let's take a look. Yeah, let's take this. Excellent. just continue to bully you. Why did I bounce off? You may have been like charged or something because it caused some lightning effects on you. There we go. Break this wing. Excellent. Thank you, Kimura. Get your freaking aura slash. There we go. Still gotta get this wing removed though. There we go. Let's help you get this absorbed. Okay. What parts left we got to break? Looks like you're out. Alright, almost got you. Unless, now it looks like the horn's not breakable off you. There we go. Got a full break on ya. Wasn't really looking to fight ya, just exploring here. Ooh, nice! We got another spirit roll. Let's go. Alright, let's recharge. Alright, so do we got anything around here? Or could we just... Yeah, I guess we probably could have gone around that fight. Because it was... No, this is still blocking the way. Alright, thank you for the help. Breaking this. Hello there. Another chest. Samurai boots. Guess what you're getting? A club. Yeah, so we can go off upwards. So why don't we do that now, since we've explored everything else that at least I can think I can do here. Where does this lead off into? The River of Death. Alright, so let's progress up to purple. Wonderful. Huh, this place looks vaguely familiar. What is this? Geopulse? I don't know what that means. Searching for my Tama. Seems it's taking a while. Oh yes, being going. Oh yeah, so I guess we did wander into the right area. Eventually. We just didn't take the entrance we were told to take. So I really need to go back to Kai and Lady Tomoe. So why don't we do that, and then you'll actually take our recommended entrance. Probably has a portal crystal way earlier than this entrance. How many emblems are here? 19. Okay. We got here some food. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, this place, forgot this route's blocked off. Cool, Succulent hasn't shown back up yet. I say it's the... Oh, there's the stairs. Like, I forgot where the stairs are. Ran precisely the wrong way to get to Kaguya. We gotta go this way. Yeah, I would say we'll ignore that Glaceabella, but I think we're gonna have to sneak past her. Alright, we're still in the aggro range of it. Could it be? You have defeated the Oni? You really have? Ah, now everyone can rest in peace. I have been most blessed with this meeting. I shall do all I can to repay this debt. Cool, so like we've acquired like 5 Maitama. Anyways, let's ignore that Glaceabella. Let's see. Hello there. Yeah, so using the Eye of Truth, it just tags hidden Oni. Thought it tagged all Oni, but apparently not. Okay then, so now we're here. Alright, let's go back to Kai. Forgot. Since we got his treasure. Alright. Yeah, almost over to where Kai is. Hey Kai, we found your treasure. You found it? Another fragment, huh? You worked this one out too, did you? We were kinda guided to it. Where was it? Thunderwind Caverns. That statue, was it? Ah, pay me no mind. Here you go. This is your reward. The next one, I'm going to find on my own. See you. We'll see about that. And Kai gave us what? 5 snowflake crystals, 2 sacred branches, 2,000 bucks. I think that's it. Alright. Let's actually go back to the village. Alright. Hey, how's things going? Ah, I see something on your back. Looks like you found a broken Machina doll. Nice work. I expected no less from you, Tomak. This should keep the professor happy. Working for her isn't easy. The Machina doll attempted to stand up. This one is still desperate to live. I'll convince the professor not to take this one apart, I think. Ah, of course. I'll increase the capacity of your equipment chest, as promised. Just wait a minute. I need to find my beloved tool set. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we can increase battle proficiency, and we need more cat eyes. I forget where cat eyes can be found. On the battlefield, so they literally need to be found. So first of all, we'll increase your battle capacity. Now we need war fans. War fans found in the Age of War. Alright. Alright, and we can get the war fan. Yeah, we need war fans for all the base level 2. Let's see. Need elemental ice to build any of these. Let's see, since we did increase the supply route. Oh, nice, we just got it up to unsafe. Try one of those. And another one of those. Okay. Yeah, still nothing new as far as I can tell. Ah, but we got new weapons. Any new armor? Yeah, we got the red happy set. But before that, let's actually finish with the armor set we were making. Alright, we have access to the Divine set, which is going to be from the Sucky Wing. And the Chill Wave, which is from the Glace of Bella. But we were working on the Windblade set. There we go, so that's going to be better armor. Maybe not better elemental defenses, but better physical armor. There we go. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Alright. None of these boosts can do anything. Cool, so we only have 2 active. What about you? Still only 2 active. By our general setup. Let's see, you need to attack Oni with Might. Attack Oni while using Leech, we hardly ever do that. Attack Oni and fill the weapon gauge while using Leech. Attack Oni while using Immortal. It says it's an attack stat. I'm just seeing if, like, is Immortal like another ability that got rotated in? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, extended duration of Immortal. Evasion skill is Solidarity. Let's see, is Immortal a... Immortal is a... It's a defensive ability on attack type. Maitama, alright. Prevents you from becoming incapacitated for a limited time. Alright, cool. So it just prevents down status. Not... I'm going to say incredibly helpful. And what's this? Attack Oni while in near death after retaining all other abilities. Get Colonel Investigator. Increase your movement speed and damage you inflict while near death. That's going to be a problem leveling. Now, what's weight of soccer increases damage you inflict with precision strikes and turns all jumping attacks into precision strikes. Hell yeah. I don't know if my general aerial combat counts as jumping attacks, but I'm in the air a lot. Anyways, let's since we've actually upgraded our material. Where does Abyss Drop get? Slate Manhunter and Pure Rites remains. Alright, so it's a random chance for Abyss Drops. Yeah, let's just make some armor. You can say this because, like, we're probably gonna need to upgrade these at some point. Yeah, so they're all on tier 4 is when they upgrade. Let's see. Another Dark Blades. What's this do? Reduces attack. I can't crit off of them. But it does do a poison damage. Very nice. I should probably check if I actually use my most powerful weapons. I probably am. Well, these are more powerful, but I can't crit. Yeah, let's rotate over to Oni Knives. I know we don't have elemental attack. Yes, I know we keep all of our buffs are not effective. I currently have a bad loadout for that. Let's see, what's this do? Increases defense against elemental attacks. Oh, yeah, we'll take this. Hey, nice! We got the medium. Slightly increase the chance for precision strike. Let's go. It'll be up for the next hour. Alright, we'll most likely get kicked out, but let's see. Since it's focusing on, oh, so I'm assuming we're here alone. You took the basket alone. Wonderful. We didn't get kicked out. Alright, purification skill. Monetary material. Obtain 5 monetary materials in addition to reward after completing a mission. Alright, cool. How you doing? Yes, you can come with us. Excellent. Alrighty then. So, first it wants to, yeah, so it just wants to go through the fortress. So let's get going then. The better way to probably use this entrance. Excellent. No, we need to find Cat's Eyes. And that's not it. Alright, yep. The entire zone's gonna be in purple until we take care of that miasma hole. And we don't know the general area we're searching for since we weren't teleported to it this time. Let's see if we zoom out. No. Also, let's check. Yeah. Normal Oni don't show up on the Eye of Truth. Or on the minimap when the Eye of Truth is active. Big area, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some large guy that shows up here. Alright, excellent. Alright. Alright, so cleared this out. Nope, no large Oni showed up. Alright, so we need to be going down there eventually. Which I think that's just, what, taking care of an Edrax? Is it an Edrax? I don't think it's an Edrax, but it is one of those large ogre types we were told about. That we fought in Toukiden Kiwami. Hello there. More lore tabs. Alright, only got part of that message. Rainfall Mansion. It's like, at some point you're gonna run into just, black miasma concentration, so it's like we're gonna have to turn the hell around real fast, I'm sure. Hey, nice. Looks like Wit of Soccer is actually capped. Hello there. Unhidden item. Broken armor. Alright. Well, I guess we ran to the miasma hole. But we don't have the Mitama to deal with it. But hey, excellent. We at least we know where we need to go next. So I'm wandering off. Oh, hello there. Valley of the Eternal Dust. Alright, just got one of these little guys again. Probably a little bit stronger because you're, I'm gonna say you're a subspecies. You do wind or lightning strikes? Looking like a lightning strike. Ow, also stunned. Thank you, Homura, for that stun. How much we got? Alright, you're about at half. What are you up to now? Alright, that's a run. Ooh boy. Ooh, glad that we didn't get caught on that whirlwind this time. How about no on that, buddy? There we go. Hey, Benzuki's up. Nice. Hey, Goemon. And we're turned around. Okay, that's marked, at least, for... That place is dangerous. Yeah, we gotta take care of the miasma hole and probably find a bunch of portal stones to help reduce the miasma concentration here. But hey, found new Oni. It's a mid-scale, and that was a bit of a problem. Because I haven't really been focusing on getting my shit upgraded. Because we haven't reforged any of our gear. Yet, at least. Alright, let's see what this emblem... Yeah, so... Cool, 17 to go. Pulse in that, see if any more items show up. Yeah, so there was that way, but we don't need to particularly go that way. For now, at least. Let's try and actually get to Maitama, and then we can close the miasma hole. Because, oh boy, we're already almost at half on our exposure limit. Hey, nice, a cat's eye. Excellent. Alright, back on the main path. We'll get back to exploring once this stuff is done. Hopefully we can find a... Oh, we're near a portal stone. Cool, so we can at least reset our exposure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, records 1. Alright. There we go, let's just remove that tail. Alright, cool. Broke all of your parts that are breakable. Alright. We're getting this done. Excellent. Alright, cool. Let's get this cleared. Alright, back on the main path. And the area is now only in blue miasma. No, it's in purple still. Yeah, so it's from the River of Death, it's still quite a ways off. Our other entrance that we found. Is that a wind shredder? Why I think it'd pop up the name if we looked at it in the Eye of Truth, I don't know. Yeah, but I think this is a wind shredder. Doing alright here. Hey, where you going? There we go. Blew off a leg and a tail. And guess we're removing the tail. Yeah, just still trying to just break off the horns. There we go. So that's it. Now we just gotta break off those side blades. Hey, where you going? Alright then, big guy. How about no on that? We all essentially grabbed you to stop you. Excellent. Still haven't broken off either of the side blades though. Oh, hello there. Just get this absorbed. There we go, so we can't take it back. Go. That's one of them. Or is it? Alright. Oh, nice. Got no spirits. Alright, since we've used up a good chunk of our charges, let's get these replaced before we actually fight what we're supposed to be fighting here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so find your luck track with the Eye of Truth. Okay. Here we go. So where are this leading us? Let's actually use that. Hello there, right next to an emblem. And here's a Julox. Oh, that was a whiff. Let's just get these absorbed. There we go. Alright, come on. Oh, we're taking that leg. There we go. Alright, so you're about at half. There we go. Might plus rage is up. I think that's capped though. Yeah, I guess removing the leg made it a little bit hard to focus on the horns and spines. We're probably not going to be getting a full break. Excellent. Yeah, broke the horns, and we're just gonna get the spines. And that didn't happen. Alright, so I think we got the one we need, so we should, and it's probably going to pull us over to the miasma hole, then we'll have to walk over there. Alright, you obtained a new Mitama? Did you feel anything? Hold on a moment, something's wrong. Yeah, it looks like we're getting pulled over to the miasma hole. What is this? Light. Is this light? I see. You've set me free. I'm Toukiden Kenshin, child of Basma Tenshin, the god of war. I was embroiled in fighting the Tiger of Kai, and then I was suddenly here. It's lonely in the quiet, something I've never felt when Schengen was about. Now though, it looks like things are about to get exciting again. Treasure resides in your heart. Becoming a Mitama changes nothing. I shall repay this debt in kind. Allow me to show you the door that binds me. Yeah, so it just brought us over to the miasma hole, which we already found. Hey, I'm back. Was that magic? Hey, are you still with us? I've been told about this, but it's quite something else to see it firsthand. Did you see the location? Yeah, we were already there. It sounds like it's north of the region. Let's find and purify it then. What about our exposure limit? Wouldn't it be better to go back? Maybe not. We don't know when Oni could appear again. Let's push through and settle this, Tomak. Alright, yeah. Because we already know where it is. I'm gonna say it's technically not that far away, it's just up the path. It's like, and it's right here. Yeah, right here. We already found it. This is it. No second guessing this. On my asthma hole. We have to hurry. There's no time. Everyone, are you ready? Let's go. Righteousness shall win. Yes, we did it. Now this purified air feels great. That's something else for sure. If we keep this up, we'll have purified every region before you know it. Isn't this interesting? Kuyo, what are you doing here? You're that general guy. Kuyo, you could at least remember my name. You've been following us? Don't think ill of me. This is also part of my job. Your job? I can't believe it. The Master is gone from the other world. Did you do this? What if we did? Incredible! You guys are amazing! Huh? Purifying the other world? I've never even heard of such a thing. Right, Soma? Right, this feels like a dream. I don't know how you did this, but now we can take back the other world. Soma. Glad to see you well, Benzuki. It's been 10 years. It seems you've been conducting your own struggle. Looks like you're doing well too, Soma. I'm not happy with you creeping about behind me, though. If you want something, then walk up and ask me. As harsh as ever. General Kyo can explain that. There's no need to explain anything. We're in the middle of rite of selection. I have to examine every slayer. Each and every one of you as candidates become the new chief after all. Like I said, I don't care about the guards or the samurai. I will decide for myself which of you is the most suited to be chief. Benzuki, one of the 5 legendary heroes. I wondered, why you took such a posting? And now I see you're involved in something more interesting indeed. That one, my best former fighters, is also involved. It's quite a surprise too, right, Tomak? Former? Best? You know this guy? Long ago. Indeed, quite long ago. Grand General Kuyo led defense of Yokohama 10 years ago. I see. That puts him in command of Tomak. Still, the purification of the other world, that is not something a regular person would think of. Who is behind all this? The professor at the Machina lab discovered a way to purify the other world? I see. The one they call the witch. I will have to go see her too. Benzuki, I expect great things of you. I look forward to seeing what a hero can do. Hero? That's all in the past. Now I'm nothing but a regular slayer. We'll see about that. People rarely know themselves as they think. Let's go, Soma. Hatuo. We need to continue our observation for the rite of selection. Very well. Want to hear more about this, Tomak? Promise we'll talk again? So arrogant. Just what was that? I don't know. He really intelligent or just has a lot of free time? We're finished here anyway. Let's go, Tomak. Alright, yeah, so we closed my asshole and we opened up a fast travel point. It's still purple because we haven't cleared a whole lot. Alright, so let's just go back to the village. See what Kuyo has to say, if he's made a selection. Also, hello, you got something for us? Ah, Tomak, perfect timing. There's something I want to discuss with you. Another one of the guards told me about strange things that happened in the Age of War. Things like weapons started being pulled on, or the temperatures suddenly falling. Gwen told me it's called a poltergeist. It's an especially vengeful ghost with a strong grudge against the world. All the guards getting worried and asked me to look into it. Would you come along with me? Not that I'm scared to go alone, it's just better to be prepared, you know? Come on, just help me out. I have to overcome my fear. Of what? Nothing. I didn't say anything. These problems are occurring in the Age of War by the River of Death. You can get there quickly from the Age of Honor, but I'll leave the travel plans to you. Just let me know when you're ready. Alright, add Zabuki to your party and proceed with this request. Alright. Also, since, I just want to see... Alright, yeah, so we have 3 phases of missions to do at some points. Edrex, a Bladetail, a Bloodhunter, a Pyrothor, Edrex and Cadalian, a Succulwing, Cadarius, a Julox, a Sky Shredder. Alright. Actually, also... Yeah, we also have the runes to the Age of Honor. Alright, cool. So anyways... Cool, we can increase searchability, and we need more cat... Oh, we don't need more cat eyes, yeah! Now we need war fans to increase both of these. So now, yeah, so it's improved our search area. Now it's only somewhat low on the very low ones, and on the bottom ones it's only very low instead of sure to fail. Yeah, so let's just send you here. Oh yeah, we still need to complete this. And get it safe. Just try and get everything up to at least 10. Alright, cool. Hey, a lightsaber. Okay. Here. Have a snacker. Excellent. So now we have a friend with us. Let's go find where Kuya went. Oh, he's probably talking to the professor. I'm gonna say talking to is probably going to be a very, very generous statement. What's Kaguya doing out here? Hello. It's been a while. How have you been? I've snuck out again, as we can tell. I'm afraid I need to see as much of the world as I can if I am to become an author. How's Tsubaki doing? She's recovered from a little from her grief? She's fine. Is that bunny bat armor? Not really. It's like windblade armor. Everyone's doing so well, Toma. Standing on their own and fighting for what they believe in. Then there's me. I have nothing. Nothing I've ever won for myself. I'm given so much, but I achieved nothing for myself. I'm so embarrassed in this state of affairs. That's why I decided to become an author. That's the only goal that I can say I proudly won for myself. Reality will not wait for me, however. I've been thinking about this ever since that incident. How can I protect everyone equally? My barrier only protects the insiders. The outsiders area remain completely exposed. Well, if we had Susui here, we could work on ways to expand your barrier range. But hey, I don't know where he's gone. He's probably still hanging out in Ukata, for all I know. This inadequacy is also the cause of friction between the insiders and the outsiders. The rite of selection has also started. That friction is only going to grow. Is there no way to alleviate it? We should all live together. Impossible. Insider lands are all... No, hold on a moment. What if we don't spread sideways, but build upwards? And everyone can live together. Everyone can fit inside the barrier. Are you a genius? Probably not. There's no time to waste then. We have to make this a reality right away. Thank you so much. Hey, nice. Ah, you're back. Bentuki's already reported back to me. You successfully purified the Age of War. Kinda. Well done. I expect no less from one of my assistants. I'd like you to move to the next target right away. But first, I need another ruin looked into. I knew that there was one in the Age of War, but the miasma was always too thick to actually get to it. Now, however, I can finally investigate it. I want you to come with me. Why do you hope to find those ruins? There's nothing I'm searching for, but maybe I'll even tell you about it one day. Professor, I'm sorry, but could I remain in the village for a while? What's this? Finally starting to feel worn out? There's been an increase in skirmishes between the guards and the samurai recently. As a result of the rite of selection, it's pointless if it only makes the village less safe. There is something in the air. I want to stay in the village for a while and keep an eye on things, although I'm not sure what I can do. I see. In which case, Touma and Tutsuki can join me this time. Everyone else, stay in the village and help Benzuki. Thank you, Professor. Can just these three do this? I've got my eye on more candidates to help out, fear not. I'm going to get ready anyway. Come back shortly, Tomak. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Do you have a moment? What is it, Gwen? There's something I mean to ask. Why do the insiders and outsiders hate each other so much? Why? Because they're totally different. They just can't possibly get along. What do you think of my eyes and hair then? That's not what I'm talking about. You've never treated me differently, and yet you hate others just because they're outsiders. No, that's not... Don't talk about things you have no understanding of. Kamora, have you heard of Ikara Village? Mazaru and I were slaves to the insiders there. It's a village long since wiped out. The chief was a real piece of work too. They would gather outsiders under the pretense of protecting us, then just put us to work. Kept in a dark cell, suffering day after day, wanted to wipe them all out. That's why I wanted to be strong. That's when Toya appeared. He cut down that stinging chief and saved us from that hell. That's how we saved so many outsiders. He created the samurai. Then 3 years ago, we came to Mahabura. That's our past. You asked why we hate the insiders? Does that answer your question? Kinda. You're talking about scum. I'm ashamed to call them insiders. Don't think I'm the same as them. The outsiders have killed plenty of insiders too. To escape hunger and cold, they wiped out many innocent villages. It's like the pot calling the kettle. It's easy for you, Tomak. No memories means no pain. How easy that must be. Sorry about that, my hand slipped. What was that for? You're talking too much. Don't play the victim here. If you're so hard pressed, have your sister stroke your head and tuck you in. Right, you've done it now. Hold it, no more violence. Enough. That's enough. I'm sorry for taking this too lightly. Huh? Hey, that's American. She said she was from England. Gish? What? I'm English. Yeah. Stop it! Yeah, it's like, where'd American come from? She said she was English. You're pretty good. You too. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, I just got carried away. Don't worry about it. Wait, you're creeping up too. No more than mosquito sting. Your face tells a different story. I think that's enough for today. Hey, come on, you're strong. You stop dragging that past behind you. I don't need your advice. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. Let's, I guess go talk to Toya. See how much of that story was over-explained. What is it, Machina user? Do you need something? You want to know the pain the outsiders have suffered. The insiders suffered just as much, though. It isn't only the outsiders. Everyone has their own pain, their own injuries to deal with since the awakening. I lost a daughter myself. I took her in an orphanage and raised her, but I lost her to disease. This was while I was in a different village. When it happened, the insider doctor refused to give her treatment, just because we were outsiders. I still remember it, that snowy night. With no one to save us, my only daughter died. That cherry tree you see there was lovingly nurtured by her. Everyone helped me carry it here. Tamak, there is true evil in this world. I cannot stop until I have it cut down. Nice. Alright, now let's see what the professor has to say. You're back! I'm ready to go. Let's head out to the ruins. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what the plan was. I think we might need a little more muscle though. Let's find some people who look like they have some free time. People with free time like who? Come on, who do you think? The Grand General has 2 taglons with him. Look like they got plenty of free time. I'm pretty bored. Me too. Hey, do we really have to come? Hey, don't say that out loud. Just the right selection doesn't require a warrior of my talents. Your comp is intact anyway, regardless of your spiky head. It's a horn. Why do I still have to tell you that? This is all your fault anyways. You're the one who got excited about the chance for some training. But there's nothing for us to do at all. This is the Western Front Line. Benzuki is here too. Another of the 5 legendary heroes. Just like me. There's more than a few slayers in Toukiden village who are just as strong as you. Really? More than a few? Yes, come on. Is the comedy routine almost over? Wonderful. Only slightly dying. Hey, nice to meet you. Some of the 100 demon corps in Toukiden village. What? Hold on. What? This doll is talking? I've not heard that one before. I'm the hero Tatsuki. Remember my name, kiddies. You're Tomak, and you... I'm the professor of the Machina Lab. Nice to meet you. I see. I've heard talk about you. You're the one who found a way to purify the other world. That's right, I'm the genius professor. I need some help with something, actually. That's why I'm here. I'm not asking for free, of course. I'll give you these demon hands if you help out. Demon hands? Those devices that can purify the other world? Yes, Machina. I made Tatsuki They're using the same technology. Very effective in the fight against the Oni, I think you'll find. How are you getting nothing here? I'm assuming you're also hanging out in the Discord. Let's see who's even in chat. Nope, you're not in chat. Thought you might be. You just want more test subjects. You pay me such a bad like, Natsuki. You do all the painting yourself. Trust me. I'll leave that choice to you anyways. Tomak, what do you think? Can we trust these human hands? They might explode. Let's see, what were we saying? Cause nope, just trying to get you singing. Well, maybe if I ever do a karaoke game here, which I'm gonna say isn't completely unlikely, because I have a general intention to eventually do at least some of the Yakuza games, maybe all of them. They're gonna take a while if I ever do. It's like, anyway, they might explode. You didn't need to tell them that. We are here because you find Yokohama. You are using the device now? That's enough for me to trust it. Hey, no, Professor. Hold on, Soma. Yes, I've seen Lion King. I've even seen Lion King 2. Not Lion King 1.5, though. And definitely not the CG remake, because I was told it's an abomination against nature and man. You aren't going to use it, Hatsuo. You're still just a little girl. Very well, I'll use it. And I'll use it better than you. Sounds like we've reached an agreement. Let's get going. Don't you need to get permission from Kuyo? Don't worry. He always reports after the fact. Always. He won't be back for a while anyways. General Kuyo is always... is there right now. Yeah, so he's in the cave. That completes my explanation of the rite of selection. First, you need to collect 10 people whom vouch for you. You can't even be a candidate of chief without that. Huh, that's no problem for me. That's it for our meeting today. Let's see, what was this? Oh, I didn't see the CG movie either. Yeah. Because a bunch of us told you, like, yeah, that movie's an abomination, don't do it. One moment, General Kuyo. Lady Kaguya? Yakumo, Toya. There's something I want to ask you, indeed. Everyone here. It's rare for you to speak up. It's about the inequality caused by my barrier. The power that my barrier can only defend the insiders. The outsiders' area is completely exposed. This directly led to the deaths of far too many people. That wasn't your fault, Lady Kaguya. Thank you for saying that, Yakumo. However, as Sacred Tri-Main, I do carry some responsibility. I've been giving this a lot of thought lately. How to defend everyone equally. I've reached an answer. I want to release the outsiders area and allow everyone to live together. What? Are you serious? Interesting. We're going to modify all the insiders buildings and make them larger, like the Heavenly Cave. If everyone lives there together, even a smaller barrier can protect everyone. What do you say? Isn't this the best idea? Is this a joke? Live with the outsiders? I can't do that. Living alongside the insiders. Things are better the way they are now. Who knows what they'll do to us? What's the problem? Why do you all look so upset? Lady Kaguya, this will not work. You still do not understand the situation well enough. That's not true. This will cause an outcry, a riot, like nothing you've seen before. Toya? I still have to do this. Only thing I can do for all the departed. I order you in the name of the sacred shrine maidens. Everyone in the village will work together and unify the residential areas of the insiders and the outsiders. Great. This is gonna go fantastic. Alright. No problem. Something getting 100 demon cards can do. Alright. Also, since we got back from a mission, let's see if we get kicked out this time. Because we were lucky enough that a lady didn't show up. Alright, cool. No one showed up to kick us out. Alright. Building materials S. Excellent. Yeah, so we have to go all the way out here. Also, hey, another spot for Kai. Actually, before we do that, how long have we been going? Okay, that's how long we've been going. Just making sure. To the Rainfall Mansion. Alright. Beautiful. Hey, Kai. You again. This is the third time we've met. Looks like you got some free time. I've got a proposal. I'm searching for treasure in this region now. If you like, I'll leave it in your capable hands, even though you said you'd find it yourself this time. What do you say? Sure, why not? Very well. And I'll tell you the song then. Listen carefully. Floating islands can be found, painted crimson with leaves to fall. A fine castle circle married in fallen rubble. A fine castle circle. What could that be? Whatever. If you find it, bring it to me. I just hope it's actually worth something. Alright. Hey, a Tengu. Probably multiple Tengu, yes. Alright, this is a lower density area. Excellent. Ooh, treasure. Ninja leggings. Alright, cool. Guess what you get? A large naginata. Yeah, so we gotta wander off in this-ish direction. Hello there. Nice, I think we completed the post. That looks like an entire one. Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can't grab any of these floating rocks. But hey, it led us to an emblem. Where are you wandering off to, guys? There we go. Alright, what is this? Oh, Petros, okay. Yeah, this was one of the later Oni we fought. Excellent. Yeah, because the Petros has a counter stance. Anyway, I forget. We got arms and legs and we got the horns to break. Okay. There we go, broken arm. Just hurrying, trying to get this absorbed. He just wants hugged. No, I'd prefer not to get punched by his counter stance. Or, you know, his back roll, which is probably about to do here. Ooh, nice. Got a bunch of abilities capped. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Wonderful. Aim that. Horrible. Katsu will help you absorb this. It's gonna suck ass. Nope. That's how you're gonna flop on us. Nope. Haymaker. Excellent. Oh, cool. We broke the horns. Now with that, breaking the rest of these parts is gonna be easy. But then again, I don't remember if it actually regrows these parts in its phase shift. Yeah, so it's currently at the full break. Alright. Yeah, so it's getting close to its phase shift. Yep. Yeah, it does regrow parts. Okay. So now I just gotta take all these down. But did it regrow its horns? Nope, but it does have a dorsal fin. Alright, so we've broken off one part, so we should be able to remove its spirit form now. Hey, you don't need this leg, do ya? There, actually crippled. Also, we broke its dorsal spike. Excellent. Yeah, it's, without being able to stand, it can still roll around at almost, no, no tell. So still gotta be very careful. Man, I'm glad I have that, instant guard that reduces damage. Good. Alright, got my destroyer ready. But I think that's actually going to be a full break once it gets this absorbed. Yeah, thought that was going to happen. Yeah, looking like a full break to me. You can stop that. There we go. Oh, cool. That was one of the things we needed to kill. Petros. And we got a full break on it. Excellent. And we got something in here. Is that actually in? Yes, it is. A broken spear. Excellent. Alright, so a floating castle. Was this part of the... Yeah, we may be going towards, like, the treasure, as far as I know, but who knows. Excellent. Yeah, 'cause for now this is looking like the isolated chunk of the area. But it's not. Alright. Just hoping I'm wandering towards Kai's treasure. It's like, oh boy, gotta help out Tenko. Nope. Oh boy. Puts me next to get out the great. Alright. There we go. Healed up. Not fully healed, but we're getting there. Want this thing freaking dead. There, we'll just work on you for now. You can stop that. Alright. Cool. Dealt with. Now I just gotta take care of this wind shredder. Cool. How many parts? Sorry, I think we've already broken all the parts off this wind shredder. Vote no on that. Also, you don't need this leg. Cool. Broke both your face blades. Now I just need to kill you so we can rescue this Tenko. This Tenko. There we go. There we go. Angel Paws. Yeah, so I just wandered over here because I wanted to get that done. Thought I'd be able to... Oh, we actually did recruit another Slayer with us. Excellent. Let's continue working our way towards the ruins. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the right way, but we'll find out once we get up top. Very, very long ways to get up top. Alright. Hello there. Veteran gloves. Here, have a gun. And up here, multi-purpose rock. That's everything up at least on this side. Okay. Yeah, so nothing in particular up here. Got an extra piece of equipment, but I'm gonna say that's about it. Okay, so, yeah, just take the main road. And hey, we can restore our charges here. Go around. Just got a mid-scale Oni to deal with. There we go. Broke one part off yet. In fact, we almost killed you. There we go. What we got in here? Hey, more lore. Jesus, probably isn't enough people. For now. I don't know what actual cap is. It's probably 5. Because, can you actually check? Yeah, because now that we actually have an extra Slayer that we brought along, the other joint operations are unmarked from the map. Alright, cool. Stay away from whatever you're doing. Or at least attempting to stay away. There we go. Alright, you're down. Where are you guys going? Alright, so do we got anything hidden in here? Looking like a no. Alright. Alright, so we can't progress any further this way. Yeah, so it looks like we need to go to the Valley of Eternal Dusk. It's the way we actually supposed to have gone. So we just need to take the main road back. Technically not horribly far, but we'll see. as we're going to avoid refighting this Petros. Or we're going to try avoid refighting this Petros, and we're dealing with Tengu right at the barrier side. Yeah, so just out over this way. Let's just pick up some money while we're here. Yeah, so now that we're down over here, going past those barrier stones shouldn't immediately put us into black concentration. How about no on whatever you're trying to do? Alright, I thought this was gonna be a spin, but nope. Alright, bottom quarter. There we go. No, it's still in black. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, so we probably just gotta continue to drain some areas. Or if we can just try and run through it. Yeah, it's building up this pretty fast. Likely I'm just gonna get myself killed, though. Nope. Alright, cool, we made it. Alright. Yeah, there we go. got a prayer stone, so at least we can reset our miasma concentration. Except, let's actually pick this up. Still need some more fans. Need to find where those even drop. Alright. Actually, let's clear this first. There we go. Now we'll deal with whatever's here. Just try and chunk you down quickly. There we go, broke your horns. Alright, into your bottom quarter. Yeah, stay away from that nonsense. Well, apparently my destroyer's not charged. There we go. There we go. Now the area's miasma concentration reduced, so maybe going through that that heavy miasma, it's only going to be purple now. I could hope, but it's probably not. So yeah, 最近家に帰ってるか? 手紙ぐらいちゃんと読んでやれよ. Ah, hello there. Got another possessed weapon. Hopefully it's like the other one. That's going to lead us towards the treasure. How about no on that? There we go, take your leg. I don't want to cripple you until we can get your spike and your horns just removed, though. Nope. Oh yeah, so it looks like we already got your spike. Now we just need your horns. Alright then. Yeah, I kind of trapped myself. And I think that's a full break, because I believe we just removed the horns, but let's get up there and check. Yep. You probably don't need to cripple you, because you're about dead anyways. Yeah, so that's going to be your kind of a waste of a charge. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see. Who's this? Honda. Alright. My master. Why did you have to die? Huh? You there. Can you hear me? Yes? Ah, this is Providence indeed. I am a Honda Toukiden, a Maitama who lived through a period of chaos. The user of this spear was my master, but he was defeated by an Oni, regardless of his bravery. I cannot leave this place until I have vengeance. Will you please answer my request? Defeat the Oni and bring peace to the soul of this, my previous master. Then you headed to the heights of the southern cliff. Please track it down and defeat it. Alright, see you, Suzuki. Oh, we do have a couple war fans. Cool. Yeah, so Southern Cliffs. Well, it's towards the Age of Ruin. Yeah, can we even get... Yeah, we can get back up that way. Alright. Alright, we've got something here. I have the truth's mask. Oh, this is the Naginata. Yeah, defeat the Petros. Alright. Master's been killed, cannot move on from here until vengeance has been taken. I ask if you will defeat the Oni and help me take my vengeance. Okay. Oh, there's the Petros. It's just up here. Alright. It's not really guiding me towards where the treasure is, but hey. Hopefully the other guys will show up so I'm not find this on my own. There they are. There we go. Excellent. That's gonna be bad. Alright. That could have been way worse. If you can break this, that'd be great. There we go. Now I just want to get into your stance shift, and then we can actually remove a part. Ow! You're almost in your stand shift. There we go. Excellent. Move the leg. Well, glad someone caught that. There we go. Alright, at least you can't do a full roll anymore. Not getting caught by your sitting swings is it's just as painful though. Looking good. Alright, nearly gone. How about no on that? Great. Hey, nice. Petrus is dead. And we got a horn bit. So essentially got 2 Lord requests done at once. You return. That only horn I see in your hands, too. You have done it. Taken the vengeance I so desire. I'm at a loss for words that someone should appear to answer my prayers. Now my previous master can rest in peace. You risked your life to do this for me. I shall repay your deeds with loyalty of my own. I will now serve you. Excellent. By my honor, I shall defend you. Alright, so let's just keep taking the main path. Hopefully we can run into a white prayer stone eventually. And this area is in purple. Wonderful. What's going on here? Another spirit. You there! Can you hear my voice, Keeper Maitama? I am Sakumoe no Toriyama. I lead the battle against the northern Anu, for the capital to the distant east. There I fought the Itali, young hero of the Anu. We each staked our call on the battle. When the Oni appeared, however, and swallowed the Ataru whole, I too suffered terrible injury and drifted off alone into sleep. Keeper of Maitama, I have something to ask of you. Will you please save Ataru from captivity inside that Oni? Though my enemy, he was strong and a bold young man. I cannot accept him just being left eaten by an Oni. Will you please save him, Keeper of Maitama? Alright. Also, this is apparently the wrong freaking way. To the ruins, which is what I'm trying to get to. Okay. There we go. Alright. What is this? Cool, I think this record is done. Another Machina tower. Huh, so you've come to be killed. Hey, is that a Pyrothor? No, get to the ground. Also, this thing still hold the breastplate? Yes, it does. Okay. Hopefully it just broke the breastplate. Nope, doesn't look like it did. Alright. Want to get the breastplate broke. And that's a stance shift. Alright, so it's in yellow. Alright, out of charges. Or at least healing charges. Alright. Oh cool, breastplate got broke. Yeah, probably not gonna get a full break here. There we go. Excellent. And I think that's a full break. Excellent. Excellent. You've impressed me, Mabura Slayer. Tsuki, was it? Small, but strong. Shut it, I told you I'm a hero. Tama too. You're good. You remind me of another hero I know. One thing though. What's with this demon hand? This thing is crazy. Talk about a delayed reaction. Didn't I already explain this? It's a device that allows thoughts to be given form. That explanation doesn't really help. There are mysteries and then there's this thing. The way is clear for us now. Anyway, let's go inside. This is a ruin? What is this thing? I've never even seen a building like this before. It was built tens of thousands of years ago. There's lots of them in this region. They were hidden behind barriers prior to the awakening, which is why we never knew about them before. Come on, let's go inside. can't believe it. I totally can't believe this place. I'm having some trouble with it too. This is clearly outside our regular standings. They'll get used to it pretty quickly. There's plenty of them around here. Anyways, could this be pure Machina stone? What is that? What is it? You found something? We've got something to celebrate, friends. This is a big new discovery. This Machina stone is exceptionally high purity. It's almost equal to the one inside Takatsu's body. Which means what, exactly? Higher purity is the greater potential to give thoughts form, enough to affix the soul of a human even. Meaning you can make another like me. That's one possibility, although I'm not keen to keep playing around with souls. However, it's surrounded by a barrier. Can't break through on my own. I need the power of the sacred shrine main, or maybe... I'm still not really following this. But it seems you've found what you're looking for. Yes. Even if I can't get my hands on it, just finding it, it's still massive. I may be able to use this to make Machina barrier stone, which is not having to increase the power of the sacred shrine maiden. Deploying this barrier places an incredible amount of stress on the sacred shrine maiden, enough to physically drain their life. Barrier stones can be used to reduce that burden. If I can use that Machina stone in such a way, stress from the sacred shrine maiden will be reduced, while allowing her to create an even larger barrier. The conflict between the outsiders and the insiders, we might be able to remove one of the primary causes. Rare that you do anything so likely to help people. What are you talking about? I'm a philanthropist. I only ever do things for the world. I'm not sure I'd call what you do philanthropy. It's be why General Kuyo has an eye on you. While part of the village, you move and act completely on your own, don't you? This was most interesting anyway. Thank you for sharing it with us. Not at all. You're the one who's helping me out. We need to get back anyway. We can't push Kuyo too far. You're right, of course. Tomak, if you need our help again, don't hesitate to ask. I have to admit, I have a soft spot for people like you. People who do, you know, crazy stuff. Village of Zone's approved, and Hatsuo. You're still such a child yourself, you know that? See you again. Bye, Tomak. Right, we should get heading back too. This isn't our last trip to this exciting destination. I'm not leaving this beauty unclaimed for too long. In relation with professors and crew, and Togatsu. Alright. So, before we talk to you guys, what disasters, happening? Welcome. Thanks for business. Hey! Yeah, we got the horn bit. Ah, oh, Tomak, how can I thank you for this? Please, let me get this to you. Alright, 3 pool entry cards. And we got new products. Alright, so cooling blades and midsummer blades. Yeah, didn't we already have... No, apparently not. Didn't have yin armor. We could make yin armor. More Artilians, this time a Sky Shard and a Pyrotrex. Cool. I thought we had all the monster kills we needed for you. Oh, hello. This Tenku is just waiting for your return. Please give Tenku a name. You can say Angel Paws. Nice. So are both of them with us? No, it looks like the last one we talked to is the one that comes with us. Oh. Hey, nice. I actually got convertibility. Oh, it's because it prioritized these because of its core. Hello, got rarity now. So it finds the shiny parts is what it's looking for. What's it need? It needs Petrified Plant and Machina Circuits Mark III. And we need a singular war fan. So if we send you over to the Age of War, maybe you can just pick one up. Assuming you survive, obviously. Get some Petros knives. Why, yes I will. And we got a bunch of new armor sets we need to... Wait, was that 100 Demon Core sets? And the Sharanui set, nice. I guess this is the Sharanui set. Yeah. This is essentially what we finished it. And yeah, here's 100 Demon Cores. Armor. Or HCC 0. 100 Demon Core helps that have been colored purple, said been worn by the famous 100 Demon Core 0. Yeah, here's like Soma's outfit, essentially. Alright, cool. Yeah, so what do we... We're not taking on any missions. Okay. I was thinking, like, what do I even need to do? Yeah, you have not taken on any missions. Maybe we need to head up to the Shrine Man's Cavern or not. I have no idea what we need to be doing. Oh yeah, that's what. I skipped past Benzuki. Good job. So what's been going on? Tomak, you're back. It's rare to find samurai here. Something going on? I'm afraid so. The Seiken Tribune issued an order. We're to unify the residential areas of the insiders and outsiders. We are to reposition everyone so that we can all fit beneath the barrier. That's a pretty bold plan. Good for her. People are already responding negatively, however. There have been a number of fights already, and the conflict will only spread. We samurai have no problem with it. Indeed, it's good news for us being able to live inside the barrier. However, I'm not sure the guards can contain the internal conflict. Yakumo is trying to keep them under control. He will not do so easily, however. It's the result of a feud that's gone on for far too long. How's it rooted this deep? There are going to be talks tomorrow between the samurai and the guards in order to try and resolve this. Yakumo and Toya will shake hands before Lady Kage in an attempt to diffuse some of the tension. I was just discussing our participation with Toya. I hate to say it, but the thought of having to shake hands with him makes me sick. You agree with me, Makino User? I don't think you're serious. We'll see about that. Even so, you have to go, Toya. You're responsible for the lives of the outsiders. Who else can possibly lead them? Benzuki, if you're willing to go so far for this, very well, I will take part. If this can really bring peace to the outsiders, so be it. Let's go, Zoro. You have my deepest thanks for this. Tomak, my apologies for bringing this up just after you returned. But will you take a look around and see how everyone's doing? You'll only need to talk to them. Just help stop conflict from spreading. I'm going to do the same. I'll be counting on your aid. Wonderful. Alright, let's start with the outsiders. Living alongside the insiders, can we really do it? If it means we get to live beneath the barrier, I couldn't be happier. I still can't believe it. It's you. Everyone's on the verge of violence. I wouldn't just wander around. Although I know you can handle it yourself. Kaguya is the sacred shrine maiden. I'll try to do what she says. She's doing this for us. Outsiders and insiders, samurai and guards have been bound by a certain relationship for a long time. A relationship of taking advantage of each other for the sake of fighting Oni. Turning an exploitative relationship into one of trust so quickly isn't an easy thing to do. Alright. They're at least relatively calm about this. Guards will probably not be so much. Living with the outsiders, I can never accept that. Think of everything the outsiders did during the chaos of the awakening. Just what is Lady Kaguya thinking? What's this? Out on patrol. Unification of the residential areas. An easy idea to understand, but this is all too sudden. I can't see this having good results. Be careful, Tomak. That said, these plans might be required. My best friend was attacked and killed by outsider bandits. Live with them? I'd rather see them completely cast out. We'll see about that. I'm busy, what do you want? Lady Kaguya has given her orders. The outsiders and insiders residential areas are to be unified. I understand what she's aiming for. Pain police zone. However, the insiders are too resistant. It's all I can do to stop a full riot from breaking out. Lady Kaguya doesn't make things easy. I'll give her that. Alright. Alright, what's up? Hey, Tomak. What's with the long face? The opposition between the outsiders and insiders. I understand your feeling, but it's a bit more than we can handle. This isn't a new problem after all. More than 1,000 years ago, this all started when people became afraid of otherworldly powers held by our ancestors. Being able to talk to the dead, and seeing bizarre creatures. This led our ancestors to being banished from regular villages. Forming our own hidden villages, they were forced to live in secret while fighting the Oni. Here we are, 1,000 years later. More than enough time is to ingrain hatred of outsiders into every insider. Not that it legitimizes this conflict. This village is still here because of the samurai. I've told you before about the Battle of Mahabura, right? A fierce battle involving a horde of Oni pouring into Mahabura from the west. As villages fell one after another, Mahabura was the only one to survive. Do you know why? It's simple, really. Mahabura was the only village where the insiders and outsiders were both active as slayers. In some other villages, they didn't even let the outsiders carry weapons in fear of attacks or riots. Mahabura, however, has chosen to live alongside the samurai as slayers. That's how we survived. One decision by our chief changed the entire fate of the village. Zakaya, our previous chief, the hero who accepted the samurai and saved the village. A hero who now also slumbers beneath the grave marker. With her gone, this unrest cannot be easily resolved. She was your friend? Well, yes, she was. You could always pay your respects to her grave if you like. Sorry, I'm not going along with you. I don't have the right. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. You should be in bed. Alright. I'm assuming this huge grave marker is hers. There's larger letters inscribed on the gravestone. Chief of Mahabura, Sakai rests here. There's a mysterious stone here. I entrust my memories to the one who finds this stone. You turned the memory stone. Alright. Alright. Show the memory stone to the professor. Well, first of all, I want to take a look at it. Probably can't until we actually show it to the professor, though. So, alright. Welcome back, Tomak. You look a little perturbed. You found a strange stone. Let me take a look. This is quite a rare find. It's known as a memory stone. Said to be able to hold a part of someone's memories. This one's quite chipped, though. I'll see if I can analyze it. Can you leave it here with me for a while? If I decode anything from it, I'll send the results to your house later. Here are the memories I can get from it for now. Letters of memories. The letters of memories of the previous Chief Sakai. Treat them with respect. Alright. Alright, let's see what these notes have to say. Alright. Today the village had some visitors. Outsider refugees. Beaten and battered as always. This group, however, also seemed to have some training. They are ordered and calm. And look ready for a fight. Very interesting. The leader of these warriors is a samurai called Toya. With their sharp eyes and lean bodies. Many say we should turn them away. I was not one of them, however. In these warriors I saw hope. They could become powerful slayers, powerful enough to drive Oni that plague us. I decided to have them stay here, and tried to find a way for the outsiders and insiders to coexist. Even a path of thorns can be worth walking. Alright, learn what Sakai wished for. Alright. Now just go to sleep for the day. The future of this village will decide tomorrow. What's all that noise? What's going on? Kimura, what happened? Please, Professor. She's my only sister. Save her. This wound, she's been shot. Bring her inside, quick. Chisaku, bathe for blood transfusion. Right away. Kimura, what happened? She was shot by a guard. They're killing each other outside. No! What is Yakumo doing? Wait, Mizuki? Hey, what are we doing? We just can't let her go alone. Oh, we got someone who's injured. Me too, but there's nothing we can do here. We have to go with Mizuki. We have to stop this fighting. Cool it, hotheads. How many guards and samurais do you think there are? Just a handful of us can't stop them. Yeah, they're all slayers, so it's not like we particularly have an advantage. But still, just keep quiet and listen. I've got a message from the professor. Remove the source of the conflict. Kidnap the sacred shrine maiden and flee. What do you mean? The samurai want the sacred shrine maiden. If Kaguya is gone, they'll lose their purpose. Lose their reason for fighting? They will retreat, for sure. Are you sure about this? That will remove the barrier? It's better than the guards killing everyone. Toma, do you remember that Machina stone in the ruins? Have Kaguya remove the barrier, and then bring it back here. It should let the barrier cover the entire village. That will remove one of the issues with the samurai and guards are fighting over. This is our best move at the moment. Can you do it? That sounds like a plan. You're the only one who can do this. Take care of Lady Kaguya. You'll need to play your part too. You're the bad guys, understand? Bad guys. Now that I can do. Hold it. Just how are you planning on getting into the Heavenly Cave? That place is like a guarded fortress. A secret passageway? Then there's no time to waste. I said hold it. Ugh. It would be nice to have a choice sometimes. Lady Kaguya, you must stay here until I return. Yakumo, wait! Why? Why is this happening? Huh? You fools, this isn't time to going around scaring people. Wait, what are you doing here? We have come for you, Lady Kaguya. What's that mean? Leave the village? We've decided the best way to halt the fighting between the samurai and the guards is by kidnapping you. If they lose what they're fighting for, they won't have any reason to carry on. The samurai want you. If you're no longer here, then they'll stop fighting. I'm still not sure. No, you're right. This will end the fighting very well. Let's go, Toma. Take me out of here. I have to do my duty. Lady Kaguya? There's no more time to waste, then. Sorry about this, Sacred Shrine Maiden. Oh, come on! What are you playing at? Better if she's knocked out, right? This is how you conduct an abduction. You're just evil, aren't you? A little too late to be working that out. Time to put on a show.
本当に人間か。
ようてめえら、ずいぶん楽しそうじゃねえか。
バカな、かぐや様。
あんま悠長にしてると巫女さんさらっちまうぜ。
What a view! So many morons all in a row. What are you doing? Is this your doing, Machina user? Hand the main over at once. This is the only way you can get out of here alive. No way. I'm not giving up such a prize. A sacred tri-maiden should put a high price. I'm practically slobbering already. Have you lost your mind? She's wasted on you. Amora, what's the meaning of this? I guess we don't have a choice. I'll back up your plan. Oh, what a terrible twist this is! While we were fighting amongst ourselves, Lady Kaguya's been taken! What hamming it up so much? It's farewell to this place anyway. You just keep killing each other. Catch you later, losers. Curse you, get him! Don't let him get away. Move out. Anyone who moves will be crushed by my club. My chain sickle is here too. Stop fighting. You can still come back from this. If you continue with this foolishness, then I'll call on suppressors from the Holy Mount. Choose. Do you want to be punished as traitors, or do you want to come out of here the other side alive? Right. Time to get out of here. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, so we need to get to the ruins and get that stone. Which means we're essentially just going to be running past all encounters that we can actually escape from. Yeah, so for now we just need to make it to here. And at this point, I'm assuming that there's not going to be actually any encounters. No, there are some. Let's just try to avoid them. We got away. Everyone, I'm so sorry about this. It's all because of my lack of power. You did all that you could. Maybe I was naive, seeking an agreement between insiders and outsiders. Don't give up so easily. Don't mock. You're right. I must not give up so easily. You're strong, Doma. Like a hero from some story. There's still a way through this. Please lend me your strength. If you aren't giving up, neither will we. I promise you, I will do my duty. Kamara, the guard shot Manazuri. Is that true? They were after Toy. Manazuri protected him. But it was still a guard. Why? Why'd they go so far? It's Professor Telmok, report in. Professor, how is Manazuri? Kamara. She's still alive. The situation's very bad, however. She's suffering from sepsis. Freaking great. She'll die if it's left unchecked. Eh? Enough with the bad jokes. Don't worry, it isn't over yet. There's a medical herb called Balbrum that grows in the Age of War. It's got for sepsis. Hurry up and bring it back to me. You'll need at least to tell us what it looks like. A white flower, like a lily. I've seen them growing near the main keep. And that's where we're going. Right now, anyways. What with the mocking stone in the ruins? We'll have to split the two, then. Kamara, once we get the herd, we can take them back to the professor. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright. Yeah, so is it actually up top, or do we need to go through the Machina corridor? Anyway, it's gonna be up this way. Yeah, we'll try just heading up top first. Yeah, so obviously not this way. Just making sure, because it was just pointed in this direction. So from this, maybe we can just go through what seemed like the main entrance. I thought it was blocked off before, but maybe it got unblocked then. Alright. We're doing great! I'm not getting rocked by these two tangos. Oh, hello there. Here's the stone we're looking for. Nice. We eventually found it. Great.
こいつは仙山王。
おいおい、この前言ってた野郎かよ。
こんな時に邪魔だ。お前の相手をしている暇はない。
何なのだこいつは。スレ、神谷様お願い。分かった、死ぬなよみんな。カムナ、鬼は私たちが引きつける。あなたは薬を博士に。
やめとけ、こいつに背中見せたらやられんぞ。倒して先に進むしかねえんだよ。やるぜ。
Okay. So what parts we still got to break? Alright, we got the horn, all of its arm, then we got the legs. Alright. That's the other leg. Now I just need to get up top. So we can get rid of that club. There we go. Just remove the hand holding the club. Let's get rid of a bunch of the problems we're running into. No. And now all of its arms are clubs. Wonderful. Let's see, did it regrow? Yeah, it regrew its legs. Someone can throw out their destroyer, but everyone's destroyer isn't charged. We need to get the physical form down, then it can remove the spirit. Alright, let's get this absorbed first. I'll be taking this. There we go. Now you're staying on the ground. Of course, why didn't I figure to fight like a Haro half? There we go. At least you're at least vaguely less threatening fighting like this. Get this absorbed. Yeah, both your legs are destroyed, so yeah, we just gotta do these arms to get removed. Except we killed it before we could do that.
分かってる。
肝心工業へ参りましょう。
いい調子だぜ。行けよ。待ってるやつがいる。
Get going. Someone's waiting for you.
しっかりね、カムナ。
You know you can do it, Kimura. Thank you.
間に合うかしら。
Do you think I'll make it in
大
time?
丈夫だろう。
I'd say so.
あの女も
This
簡単に
is a
死ぬ
tough
玉じゃ
one.
ねえ。んじゃ、俺たちも
Anyway,
お宝探しと行こ
We
うぜ。
got some treasure to find, right, Tomak? So, this is the one. The Machina Stone Crystal. It's surrounded by a strange-looking wall. What is this, a barrier? Can you bring it down, maiden? I don't know. But I'll definitely give it a try. Great and mighty God, please listen to my prayer. Purge this impurity from before us. Nice. It worked. Nicely done. Good. Now collect that stone. Can you hear me? Professor, we're just about to collect the Machina Stone. Good. Come back to the village. We've been attacked by an Oni. Internal conflict is the least of our problems right now. What did you say? There explains the confusion. Multiple Oni are closing in on the village. Right now, there's no barrier protecting the village. This will undoubtedly result in an intrusion. We'll need all your power. We need you back right away, Tomak. One after another. Can't they leave us alone? Come on, move everyone. Yes, let's go. We have to spend Mahabora. As soon as you're back, bring the Machina Stone to me. Then you can bleed the Machina Barrier Stone. Very well. Let's go, Slayers of Mahabora. Wait for us, Giacomo and Toya. I wasn't saving you.
Toya, 私は私の責任を果たさなければならない。けれど、それは一人ではできないことだ。お主とヤクモの助けなくしてはできないことなのだ。だからお願いだ。私と一緒に来てほしいのだ。私と一緒に戦ってほしいのだ。あとはすべてお前に託すのだ。私の英雄よ。
Alright. Cathlorian Beast.
まずは休息を神垣の巫女の召請です。全力を持ってその願いに応えます。これより里に結界を張り直す。それには鬼が邪魔だ。 一匹残らず蹴散らすのだ。頼んだぞ。
I know how to deal with these things, but I'm sure it moves way faster.
立ってください。ヤクも通り。あなたたちは里を背負って立つお頭になるのではなかったのですか。
お頭な興味はない。俺はただ守りたかっただけだ。こぼれ落ちていく全てをそのために俺は戦ってきた。その程度にかけ
You keep dodging right into those fire blasts.
私は貴様だと認めんだ。今だけは共に戦ってかがや様とまほろばのために。
戦力は揃いました。隊長と共に万劇の布陣です。
Doing great.
厄介事ばかりだ。からくりつかこの疫病まいた種の始末はやってもらうぞ。何として里とかぐや様を守れ。
Go. There we go. Hit something. Alright, took a leg apparently.
誰か一人に犠牲を押し付けるつもりはない。神垣の巫女が短命な理由を知っているか。限界を超え命を燃やして結界を張るから私はかぐや様そんな犠牲を望まない。望んでなるものか。なら一方的搾取を続けるか。違う。別の道を探るのだ。誰も犠牲にならぬ道。それを探すのだ。そんなことが可能か。
Let's just get these absorbs so we can't take them back. Alright, horns, prayer beads, and we got the arms still. Not concerned about the horns because they'll be easy to take once it actually stance shifts. Yeah, it's only in the top quarter. So we still got a ways to go. There we go. Oh no. Excellent. At least it interrupted its red rain. Alright, excellent. Alright, beaten horn to down to yellow. I think it took a hand because it frickin' turned. Alright, that's a stance shift. There we go. Alright, cool. Took an arm. Let's actually make sure we take it. Nope. May have done it too early. Probably need to be absorbed first. Yep. Kinda got myself trapped there. And doing great. Nope. Gotta get Penzuki up. Okay. Just heal up. And almost got dead. Doing great. There we go. No longer on fire. Glad we got that charge. Alright, that was weird. Guess it did that because it was, I'm just in the village. Miko? Alright. Lady Kaguya, what is this barrier? It's even covering the outsiders area. This is the power of the Machina Barrier Stone, which can boost the power of the sacred shrine maidens. Mazuri. Captain, glad to see you're still in one piece. Professor, this is your doing? It's the doctor's duty to heal the wounded. Then you have my thanks. My deepest thanks. I could do that operation in my sleep. Comrade, isn't this great? Yes. It's all thanks to you. And he admits it. So happy for you, Kamura. The barrier now covers the entire village. There's no need to fight over the maiden anymore. This is the power of the Machina Barrier Stone. Draw out the full power of the maiden. While not placing too great a burden on her, now the insiders and outsiders are protected by the barrier. Yakumo, Toya, my own insufficiencies have caused you such trouble. I'm so sorry. Lady Kaguya? Just one more time. That's all I need. Will you lend me your strength just this one more time? To make this the best Mabor it can possibly be. Will you please join forces? The very idea makes me want to throw up. I feel the same, I assure you. That said, Mazuri, what do you think? Now is the time to open the path to peace, Captain. Then we are in agreement. For the sake of everyone who lives in this village. A lofty idea indeed. One that I, too, can agree with. However, Yakumo Toya, this farce ends now. Chapter 4. The Endless Path. What are you doing here? Why, hello. You still look in good health. Razo, is that you? Who are these guys? The Forbidden Forces, special forces from the Holy Mountain who regulate the Slayers. Regulate them? When they take things too far, yes. Just like you've done here. I'm Raizo, commander of the Forbidden Forces. You are under arrest for this little civil war of yours. You can fill him in on the details, Shiki. Huh. As lazy as always. Who's this now? I am Shiki, a strategist from the Holy Mount. I have been sent here to put down your little rebellion. Guard Captain Yakumo and Samurai Captain Toya. You are both to be arrested for your part of this disruption. Allow my men to detain you without resistance. We will take you by force if we have to. These are the orders of the High Priestess of the Holy Mount. No! The Forbidden Forces are already here. In such a short period of time? A strange place to meet you. General Kuyo, is this your doing? Strategist Shiki, what are you doing here? Grand General Kuyo, so you're still alive. I thought maybe the little uprising had taken your life too. Unfortunately for you, I am not yet old enough to let such a minor skirmish take my life. Enough about me. What is all this? What do you think? I'm here to put down this conflict. It seems insiders and outsiders have clashed and killed each other. The High Priest of the Holy Mount has given the order. The leaders are to be captured and executed. You're operating under mistaken information, Shiki. I am? There are no civil wars here. What's this? There was something of a scuffle, common during the rite selection. Just two sides bickering over who is chief. A civil war. Have you become a comedian? The village remains under the control of the rite selection is ongoing. I am acting as direct agent of the High Priestess of the Holy Mount. None can impinge on my authority. This place is under my command. You can keep out of this. General Kuyo? What do you think, Raizo? That's a story we can't act recklessly. Interference with the rite selection is also a severe crime, even for the Forbidden Forces. We should step back and observe for a while. You're as wily as ever, aren't you? If you'll excuse us, General Kuyo, we have no intention of impeding on your authority, as you put it, but our orders come from the same source. We have responsibility to those duty, so we will stay in the village and observe things for a while longer. Can you give us permission for that at least? As you wish. I shall not impede upon... You should not impede on my authority, however, as I do put it. So keep that in mind, Shiki. Very well, General Kuyo. Right then. We need somewhere to stay. You can lend us a place in your camp, Yakumo. Show us the way. Please, I'm not your student anymore. But very well, follow me. You there. Have we met before? I think we might. I see. You know me. Have we met? I don't recall you. Whatever. We're going, Raizo. Very well. General Kuyo, thank you. Don't mistake my intentions. I didn't do this for you. We're going, Soma. Hatsuo. Hold on, Kuyo, wait for me! Tomak, watch out for that one called Shiki. So much has happened, I'm not sure my head can keep up. First, we need to resolve this conflict. We are still in a state of civil war, strictly speaking. Why are you so quiet, Kuyo? Hatsuo, how long do you think it takes here by horse to get to the Holy Mount? To the Holy Mount? 3 full days at least. And how many days has been since the fighting started? 2 days? So what? Hold on, how'd Shiki get here so fast? That's right. If they left here after the fighting started, they'd still be on the way. The only possible explanation is that they left before the fighting even started. Someone is pulling the strings of this entire conflict. That's the only way to explain this. But why? That's the question. There's one thing I do know, however. The enemy we have been pursuing has finally revealed themselves. Alright, chapter 3 cleared. Alright. Alright, and we will go talk to the... I was gonna say the leaders next time, because good lord, it's late for me. So thank you guys so much for joining me, and we're gonna check how long I've actually been freaking streaming. 4.5 hours, wonderful. Yeah, so we should be back on Wednesday. Well, hang on. I would say on Wednesday, but first of all, I'm going to check. See if we can, like... Okay, we gotta talk to some more people so I can actually, go into the ruins, because I was planning on doing that off-screen. Alright, hey, what do you need? Oh, hello again. Everyone's talking about you. The hero who stopped the unrest and defended the village. I think you're going a bit beyond asking me this now, but I've got another problem. Could you lend me a hand? I've been asked to repair buildings that don't damage during the only fighting. All I can do is patch things up. Yeah. What do you need? Some deep blue ore. Hey, we bought some. You need 10. Let's see, what's we have? Mysterious claws and heavenly fibers. Cool, we got your ore. Nice. Excellent. Oh, the brothers are still up. Yeah, we need to give that back to Kai. Ah, and yes, now we can start clearing the travel routes. I still need to, like, finish off this one. Anyways. Tomak, please let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that I still have my one and only sister. You also stopped the fighting. Your strength might be different from the strength that I believed in. If so, what does being ultimate mean? There you are, Kimura. Should you be walking around? It hurts quite a lot, actually. I need to get back to bed before the professor sees me, as you're right in front of her house. Tomak, I heard that you helped save me. Thank you. Kimura did it all. I'm glad my brother has a friend. I still have to ask of you, actually. What? No need to beat around the bush. I want to leave the samurai. There's another group I want to join. They're not the smartest, perhaps, but they're very strong. I feel like they can help me reach my goal. To become the true ultimate and realize the promise behind the word. Please, give me permission. What am I going to do with you, brother? I think you're asking the wrong person for permission anyway. You want me to ask Toya? No, the person next to you. That's who you should be asking first. Tomak, will you let me join your comrades? You already have. You're right, of course. Alright. Raise your bond when your allies to the max. To true love. Wonderful. Off you go, Kimura. I'll be watching you. Watching you as you forge your own path. Take care, young ones. Hold on. Did you just smile? How many years until I last saw her do that? There's nothing to worry about it now, then. Tomak, thank you. Excellent. Here's my chance. What's going on? My Tomak? I don't really understand. That's fine with me. My Tama is strong, Tomak. Use it well. Excellent. Except let's check Encyclopedia, and I'm assuming, yeah. So, Soulmate is now Cap. Yeah, and we only get to see what their Maitama is. Was this like, was it different in the first game? Or in Kiwami? Not Kiwami. It's like, was it Kiwami? Yeah, Kiwami. Yeah, I can't remember if it was different in Kiwami that we got to see what their spirits were. Alright, talk to Yakumo in the guard camp, but first of all, you! Hey, good timing. You have another quest from the professor. Wants to recover another broken mocking doll in the Gate of Grace. No more using to repair me. Now she plans how to work for her. Last one brought back now her chef. Next she wants one to handle cleaning. This is going to make her more lazy. I can't really stand her sometimes. I have my own duties, however. Sorry. But could you handle this? Make her cooking chest bigger? Sure. Counting on you, Tomak. Alright, cool. What is he saying? Nothing. It seems impossible to break. We have no idea why he planned this assassination, or any of the other details. I see. Captain, I still cannot forgive him. We were at fault, of course. But none of this would have happened if the samurai did not draw their swords. I know. The fighting must end here, however. We must stand firm, for the sake of Mahabura. Everyone Left must patrol the vicinity of the village. We don't know when Yoni will strike again. What are you doing here? Bow. Show thanks to the hero who saved the village. Relies on your own bow. Mocking user. Thank you for everything. However, kidnapping Lady Kaga, that is almost unforgivable. We'll have nothing like that again. We were heading out on patrol. Who knows what the Oni was still lurking. You can help us. We need every able body we can get. In exchange, I will help you. Just let me know if you ever need my help. That way we won't owe each other anything. Is that agreeable with you? What? You want me to use a demon hand? I'm not sure I can use such, However, if that's what it takes to help you, very well, I'll do it. Witch or witchcraft or whatever, I'll prove that I can use it. Nice. Got Yakumo. Now just go get Toya. Captain, what are we going to do? The fighting is over. We need to lay low for a while. Do not take the bait, even if the guards try and do something with you. But we have to at least bring down the one who shot our second in command to justice. Do you think the guards will agree to that? No, I guess not. Do not fan the sparks of this conflict again. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Ah, I saw you come. Are you hurt? I'm fine. You have my gratitude, Makane user. You saved Azuri. The samurai owe you a debt. I will help you however I can, with your mission if you like. You want me to use a demon hand? Very well. If that will help you, I'll do that too. And we got Toya added to the party. Nice. Now I just need to go back and talk to the professor. First of all, no, she's not back. Okay. That was mainly why I was checking, because I want her back at there so I can possibly go and look at the ruins off screen. There you are. You've proven yourself again, bringing that mocking stone back. Now we have a barrier that can protect the entire village. No innocent will die again. Kimura was just here. Sounds like we have another permanent collaborator. More allies are always welcome. You have the power to draw people to you. In any case, the internal conflict is over. However, Oni activities are picking up again. Things are still pretty confused. We're in the best position to act. We need you to concentrate on your duties as a slayer for a while. You can take mission at the command center. If we don't defeat the Oni, we won't be able to survive. One thing, the strategist, Shinki. It feels like I've seen him before. In any case, keep your guard up around him. I'm giving you a direct warning here. That man is dangerous. Be ready for anything. Alright, so got some more items. Hey, we make soul serums. Like sand, soul crystal, excellent. Okay. So that would be Tsubaki's probably back at the command center. Wonderful. Oh, Tomak. Are you going on a mission already? Don't push yourself too hard. We've just been through a pretty big battle. I won't lie though, this is a big help. No one is really thinking about fighting Oni at the moment. Your cooperation means a lot to me. To all of us. Don't give up Botan yet, Mocking User. The hero who saved the village. Yeah, so now we got access to Tier 4. Which is still, well, it's a Swift Wing, so that's going to be an upgraded Sucky Wing. Isabella, Manhunter, Pyrothor, and then Pyrotrex. Yeah, so we just need to take a mission. And then we'll continue on with plot, which might be a problem with what I was planning on doing. Because I'll probably run into a cutscene when I'm doing those, boo. Great. I want to do that off screen. So then guys, thank you so much for joining me as I previously said, and we should be back on Wednesday. If I run into a cutscene, hey, guess what? I'm starting to stream early. So, I will be seeing you guys then. So thank you guys so much for joining this, I'd say, longer stream, but I've had